before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast.
TurboTax.
Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars...
How's it going, everybody? And we're back. Time for some Witcher.
Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them?
Good morning, Fuzzy. There we go. It wasn't picking up my game for some reason. It's supposed to be automatic, but... You're going to sleep, Fuzzy? Did you get your homework done?
See, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Dog Tittle.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I do know the feeling. Almost to page 2. Very cool. Well, I appreciate you for coming in before bed. And I hope you sleep good, Fuzzy. Changing to prison overcrowding. That makes sense. Ugh. Chris said he was going to be in here, but hopefully he went to sleep. Hopefully he's getting him some sleep. Your pillow is waiting for you. I can only imagine. Let's see. Oh, I agree. Sleep is incredibly important. The hell is Carol doing? I will do that, Fuzzy. I will for sure do that. And again, I hope you sleep good, okay? I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to. Cursed ones. I'll see you when you wake up, Fuzzy. Hope you sleep good. What was that? Oh, okay.
Greetings. Greetings. Hey there, half-wit.
Half-wit? Show you a half-wit.
You've shown great value.
I came out of
So
Oxenford
much
Academy
would
with
have
high
witches
honours.
errant.
Greetings!
Nice.
Sure that lump
None of
burns
that
all
lot
around
was
here.
good to help us.
Alright, so let's head up to this other question mark real fast.
Let's go!
Let's go, Roach. Onward.
The whole of us at once! Let's ride! What the cattle tickets? What?
All these people throwing their lives away. And for what? For some simple treasure. Why would you ever fight a Witcher in a sword fight? Why would you ever cross swords with a Witcher ever? I swear that's got to be like the craziest thing. Like on the list of things that are just don't make sense. That's way up there on it. Oh, a sunken wagon, you say? There it is. Wasn't hard to find, was it?
You'll never learn.
Ooh. Get chopped, son. Blinders of the 5 chivalric virtues. Got it. Now, what are those blinders for? I wonder if they're better than 60. They're the same. So, no big difference there. Let's head inland. We'll just keep knocking these question marks off as we move.
Come on, Roach.
We've got another quest to do, but we needed to get these knocked off anyway, so might as well. Cursed oil. Got him. Some venom extract. There's all kinds of goodies here. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that plant showed up and run everybody off. Steel sword.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. Note's clear. Someone's out to sabotage Coronata. Shame I don't know who. Though I could still find out if I keep looking.
That I could finish, if I could find out if I keep looking. Wonder if that was a clue for me to keep looking around. I don't think so though, because the Coronata vineyards is a quest all on its own. So he's probably just talking about if I keep doing the quests for Coronata. I'll find out.
Giddy up.
Who's behind it and what have you. Alright. So, let's see. Did I not? Now, why didn't I take care of that while I was over there? Like, I must have been within seeing distance of that person in distress. So why didn't I do anything about that while I was over there? Because that's kind of unlike me. To see something and then not do it. Whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Such is life. We'll just... I don't really want to like zigzag around for real. We'll see what's up in this little town, see if there's a marker we can unlock. Why did he just stop? Onward. Roach. My good lad. Yeah, there we go.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still. Signs of a fight. Paw prints, beastly ones, that's clear. Just on this spot, though.
Huh.
Aerial attack. Must have been.
Aerial attack.
Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent. Scale. Colors unusual. Silver? Never seen one like this.
A silver scale. There's a good chance this could be some sort of a dragon or something. Silver scales. I know basilisks have scales. They're not silver though. Scales. Interesting.
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open. Draconid. Gotta be. Maybe a basilisk? Except these prints don't belong to any variety I know. Just a little different.
That's what I was just thinking.
Area's dangerous. I'd say there's a basilisk nesting around here. He'd be wise to remain at some distance.
Yes, I'm familiar with the matter, and quite proud to say a basilisk does nest here. I look after it personally.
Look after it? It's not exactly a pet. Beasts murdering folk who come through here.
Just a minute. It does not murder those who do not trespass upon its territory.
You post those warnings?
Indeed, to prevent anyone from coming to any harm.
Well, a lot of good they did. Got a freshly mangled corpse right here.
Most likely a merchant, the poor bloke. Just today, I learned 2 traders had chosen this route despite the signs. I came as quick as I could to warn them. Too late, alas. I've instructed my servants. They shall take the body, return it to the family with a generous sum as recompense.
Who exactly are you? And how'd you develop such an interest in the beast?
Count Borges, happy to be of service. As to the beast, well, this subspecies is our dynastic symbol. The Disalfareses have for centuries signed with the Regulus Platinum. As family legend has it, a female of the species rescued an ancestor, a boy at the time, from a burning building. She took the tyke back to her nest, where she fed him as if he were one of her own youngsters.
Malarkey.
To be sure, but beautiful malarkey it is.
Claim this to be the last surviving basilisk? How do you figure?
The last of this subspecies. Their population was much larger at one time, see? Before the beech forests were felled.
Mean to suggest a direct correlation between beechwood forest density and basilisk populations?
Indirect, I prefer to contend. Beechwood forests are the chief habitat of roe deer, you see. In turn, a staple of the basilisk diet. When roe deer grew scarce, basilisks made humans their staple food. Enter the Witchers. And thus, we've come to this one last specimen. It's a female. As recently as last year, we still had 2. But Jocast's mate passed on, alas.
Eocost?
Should she not have a name? My father dubbed her in honor of my dear departed mother. Jocast was brooding then. 2 eggs. That she cast from her nest, alas, when the male perished.
Pay the victim's family's compensation? Why?
These lands have been my family's for decades, granted to us by Duchess Ademarta. Beyond them, the basilisk ventures not, hunts not, it does not kill or destroy, provided it is not provoked. Yet if it does destroy, if it kills, I compensate all for their loss, from my own coffers.
Your coffers. Got a store of sons and husbands in there to compensate for those shredded by your beast?
Naturally, I cannot revive the dead, but I do make generous restitution to their loved ones. Just last summer, I paid a leather tooler's widow 800 crowns, this unfortunate merchant's family, to be duly indemnified as well.
Where's the basilisk nesting? Any idea?
Of course I've an idea, but you don't really expect me to tell you. Those are not toy swords. I know your intentions.
Find it myself then. Easy to track with its distinct paw prints. Mentioned 2 merchants, so I might also look for the other corpse.
Trying to save a basilisk. All because of his family crest. It's a pretty weird reason. In my eyes. Like, would you protect a vampire if your crest was a vampire? I don't know, it just seems odd.
Busted barrels. Contents spilled all over. Must have been tannin in there. Used to treat leather. Beast smashed the barrels. That's how the scent got on the scale.
Yokoko is so very curious. Strong scents especially intrigue her. The barrels, they must have drawn her in. Drawn her to the caravan.
Busted barrels slimed with venom. Hallmarks of an attack. Basilisk must have caught the second victim here. Anyway, got 2 scents. Venom and tannin. Ought to be enough to track the beast.
Why track her at all? Your caste is protected. Her death would forever destabilize the ecosystem. Who knows what would happen? I see unforeseeable consequences down the line. Simply refrain from provoking her. Harm her not, and she too will leave you untouched. I've long suspected they do it on purpose. Scent their goods. They seek to lure the basilisk to destroy their wares. It allows them to demand compensation from their assurers.
Really?
Odors dispersed. Seems to be everywhere. Basilisk must be high in the sky. Blood stains. Clear as day. Sense perceptible again.
Is it though? There we go.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Stupid ass. He went that way knowing there was a basilisk there. Did I? Okay.
Just as I expected. Second victim, but relatively unscathed. Basilisk must have been dragging him back to its nest for later. Dropped him for some reason. Wonder why.
Word.
Hear something, but it's no basilisk screech. Human voices.
There they are.
Gummel, Harry, prepare the equipment. Beast wandered off somewheres. We got to lure it back. And who might you be?
Funny. About to ask you the same.
They call us the Reavers.
Reavers? Wouldn't happen to hail from Crinfrid, would you?
Aye, we do. But how's it you know? And again, who the hell are you?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher. Know your brethren in arms. Bohold, Kenneton Desperate, New Boy too.
Ah, you're that Witcher. Aye, Bohold mentioned you. Said you swing a mean sword.
A professional. Good you came along. Could take on the brute together. Talk is the venom's something horrifying. Could use another pair of hands. Fee what we've gotten from the guild, we'll share it fair and square. You in?
Gentlemen, this hurts my ears and pains my heart.
Hey.
You aim to kill your caste? It cannot be. The creature is protected. If you fear to lose the guild's reward, I shall repay it, and reward you doubly to leave the beast be. You cannot slay the last living specimen of a near-extinct subspecies.
Willing to pay, are you? Long as we do nothing? That's rather novel. What say you to that, master? Far as I know, beasts culled the human race by 5 already.
Basilisk lives for now. We're not gonna kill it.
A witcher defending a beast. Ever seen that, lads? You like them peaches?
Ah, no scrapping with filth today, it seems. But, you made some mention of coin, as I recall.
I did indeed. And the word once given,
Your share, Witcher.
Easiest job I've ever done. Godspeed, Witcher. Strange working with you. Strange, but nice.
Godspeed, boys.
you spared your caste. I thank you. And be assured, I'll take great care she not dine on any other souls.
Gotta try harder. Figure out a way to keep folk out of this area.
That I shall do. Master, you must accept more, be it a symbolic sum. Had you not come along, the Reefers would surely have slain Iocast.
Thanks.
Iocast has flown her nest.
Must have sensed a threat. Likely to return eventually, though.
She'll return. Always does. I suspect I might even know where she's gone. I tracked her away and believe she might have found a new mate. It's an ordinary basilisk, not a silvery one. But something might come of it. Who knows? Iocast could lay new eggs. Perhaps produce an entirely new crossbreed.
Sure hope not. Take care.
Huh. Can't believe we're letting a basilisk live, but, you know. Geralt can be a good guy, too. Matter of fact, most of the time he is a good guy.
Not good. Blood. Lots of it.
You joking?
Kikimores?
Must be a nest nearby. There they are.
Some stench. Kikimore eggs. Need to incinerate these to ash. So, missing workers. This is what became of them.
Kiki Moors. That sucks. What a way to go. Huh. Is there more over here? Oh, bandits.
Pathetic.
Life is beautiful, death even more so! Death comes for you today. Slow down, let's not do anything rash.
Bandits. Looks like we're gonna have a bunch of those on our hands too. Yeah, we're getting close to our maximum weight. So let's definitely can't hit this yet because we're gonna get overweight when we do. Damn. Why wouldn't I kill those people? I must have ran through here really fast or something and just didn't do any of that. There's got to be a marker somewhere.
Move it!
Is that all the cadaver you're wearing?
Lads, charge! Take him for a ride! Smack the scallywag!
Dead, son. Speedy Eugene was that guy's name? Man. Wasn't much of a dance, was it? That's all of it. Not all the bandits, though. By a long shot.
Come on, Nazis. I love my job.
But you will still die.
Let's charge. Take it for a ride.
Giving you no choice.
Hey. Great.
Slow now, let's not do anything now.
Circle him.
Got him. Cool. Need to do that.
Could I ever use a nap? The forest, mighty forest, boundless. The forest, mighty forest, boundless. The forest, mighty forest, boundless. The forest, mighty forest, boundless.
All right. This last little bit of loot's probably gonna put us over our weight capacity. There it is.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum. Hello.
Knew that was gonna happen. So let's we'll give up Flood of Anger. Yeah. And we'll throw on Strong Back. Wait, what? No way. So I guess we'll put it in place of strength training. And we'll put strength training in that spot right there, I guess. How strange that it won't let you put it in whatever spot you want.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Speedy Eugene.
I wouldn't mind if that beast defoured.
Yeah.
I'd get some peace at last.
Blimey.
Let's go ahead and finish looting this place. I'm sure there's more stuff around. Ooh, a tavern.
Witcher, a word might I have? Ad Ferien, just what we needed. A witcher with stones of granite. That Bleda Hansa has terrorized this land too long. Thank you for your aid, Patgan.
Show me what you're peddling, Nilfgaardian.
Well, that sucks. He doesn't have any damn...
Solo.
The mighty forest around us.
Of course, that door's locked.
The Duchessa.
Why would it not be locked?
Oh!
Alright.
What?
Come evening, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me. Oh!
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
Alright, so since we're overweight, I still don't see how we haven't found a... Maybe it's over here? There's got to be a signpost somewhere for this town. Unless I'm just crazy.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Huh. I guess there isn't one. I don't...
That's it, Roach.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Very odd, though.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see. Now, keep calm.
Move it.
Probably can't get too close to this Hans base. Yeah. Before they start engaging.
Go, go.
Cattle snitches! It's a witcher!
Here they come. Let's go over here and see if there ain't one by this mansion. Surely there is, right? I'm not crazy. Blood moss, very rare.
Lads, charge! Take you for a ride!
Take a pecker to the back.
Never learn.
Look at all those decoctions I've got. Done for, baby. Done for.
My soul cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, Lepiot's wounds.
Calm down. It's over.
I thank you, sir. And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Accoutrements? The hell is an accoutrement?
Looking for scrolls, manuscripts, bearing diagrams of Witcher gear specifically. Any chance you've happened on any?
I've not yet managed to inventory the sundries. I arrived just a short while ago. The bandits arrived with their terror, but you may ferret about if you so wish.
What do you have that you're willing to sell?
A whole lot of nothing, basically.
Villa looks abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Deloni's properties and estates. The Count is missing. Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villafedet is the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism, Monsieur Witcher.
Thanks.
Well, let's pick up all these goodies. Crowns. Dude had a bunch of crowns on him. All kinds of rare shit here. It's kind of unbelievable, to be honest. Ooh. should be Witcher diagrams here too. I just don't know which ones. Bunch of wine and shit. Kind of note.
Another tale of a life compromised and ultimately claimed by greed and ambition.
That was just the armor though. I wonder where the swords are. Well, the swords, the pants, the gloves, gauntlets, etc. They're still missing. I'm assuming. Yeah, they've got to be because it would have completed the quest otherwise. Why would there be one diagram here though and none other ones? Very irregular. Alright, let's check up here. See if this door, no, that door don't open. What about these other doors? Let us see. This is the one, okay, no, so it's locked. That looks to be everything. We can't even get into the main house. Probably nothing in there anyway, though, so no real reason to go in there anyway. Having said that, I still can't believe there's no
Come on, Roach.
marker here. Or there. Probably one shows up after you beat that base. So let's go sell all the shit we got in our inventory. Person in distress.
Death comes for you this day.
Brothers, let us kill! Let us murder!
Help, sir! Save me!
Life is beautiful, death even more!
Help, sir! Save me!
Damsel in distress.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in search of herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the Bang Diddlers kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you walk me there?
Need to look around here some more, but I'll be sure to stop by if I'm ever in the area.
I shall be waiting. Thank you again for the rescue.
I'm not just gonna leave all this shit down here and have to come back. Why would I do that? Yep, that's what it was. Probably that Hans base. that I was talking about. Feels like I killed, well, 3 people. Let's say it feels like I've killed more, but it was only 3 now that I think about it. Surprising there wasn't more loot though. Plus I haven't found it all. What's this? Oh, nothing. Why they felt it necessary to build that part? They weren't going to put anything in there. Alright. What the hell? Might as well do it all if we're gonna do it, huh? We'll run over here and grab this other whatever this is. Question mark. It's not far. Panther? Damn. That all the treasure? Really? Mushrooms down there. Huh. You know, they say you could find winter cherry out here amongst the grasses, but I have yet to come across any. The only place I've found them is Corvo Blanco or Corvo Blanco or whatever it's called. Alright. So let's head to, I guess, we'll head to the Grandmaster gear guy. Yeah, that seems like the move. I didn't know Nilfgaard had soldiers inside of Toussaint. That's interesting all in itself. I wonder why.
Ow!
Let's see. We'll go up and around. And we'll sell all of our stuff. Let's... yeah, we can pass through here.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
Ow!
Onward.
Oh!
There you are. And here.
Nice tune.
Greetings. I hope you're certain. What do you
Alright,
have?
let's sell all this shit. And he's got enough coin to pay for it all for sure. Well, let's go ahead and sell everything and then we'll worry about. Go and sell these blinders. And I didn't mean to do that, but now where's all this weight coming from? Does the dye weigh anything? No. Why am I at 90 pounds now? Truly a mystery. I should be well under 90 pounds. Maybe it's all these hides? Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. So we need to go to a merchant to sell all this shit. I didn't realize that. Not a big deal though, there's plenty of merchants here. Level 48 for Toussaint Night Tourney boots. Let's repair all of our gear. Shit. I guess we could dismantle some of this, huh? Or we could sell it for coin. We'll dismantle the stuff that matters anyway. Like gold, stuff like that. More than likely a merchant isn't going to be able to buy all this shit anyway. We'll do that. That. We don't need any more iron or silver ore, really. Gold. Alright.
Good luck.
Now, let's change our thing back out here. And
Ladies,
find a good merchant.
Dupont and Sons, all manner of goods. and
Ah, right
services,
next door.
cheap, reliable, purchase today,
Must be this one. This a herb dealer or?
Toussaint. Welcome, please peruse.
Oh, okay, yeah, him.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, okay. So this guy should be able to buy all of our shit from us, basically. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, good enough. Okay, so quest items don't weigh shit, but this kind of stuff does. Find somebody to sell this Fizztech to, really. I can't remember who you sell something like that to. Wait a minute. Yeah, I do. It's the pawnbroker guy.
So long.
Oh, wait. I haven't played him and Gwent.
Instead of chatting,
What's up,
why not a
Jared?
quick game of Gwent.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
How's your day going, bro? Let's see. Not terrible. Yes, sir. All 4 of our spy cards. It's over. It's so over. So over. He's playing all of his good cards. Good job, bro. Yeah, you can have this one. So he's gonna pass. We'll go and get our other 2 cards. Very nice. Just cleaning house. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. I'm chilling. Did he just pass again? Oh no, he didn't pass. Fixing to stomp a mud hole in this dude's ass in Gwent. Dude doesn't have a chance. Like, at all. Yeah. Just curious what my total will be. $124. Yeah, dude, he got his ass handed to him. It's 100 crowns, easy. Alright, now we gotta go find a place to sell all this shit I picked up.
It must be born.
Somebody that'll actually pay decent coin for it. Yeah, poor Fuzzy. She's been up all night working on college work. She's asleep. She was in Chris's stream earlier, but I think she's finally passed out. Why would you want to ban Fuzzy? That is so irritating. I don't even know if you can ban moderators, to be honest. Alright, so we'll just sell it to... Find a good merchant. Well, if it's not going to be any different, we'll just go to the tourney grounds. Well, maybe not. We'll go here. That way we don't have to leave Toussaint. It's not like I'm really low on money anyway.
Nothing doing.
What have we here? The Tourney's champion!
Geralt, so content to see you. Le Papillon, Troubadour, remember?
Hey there.
I've never found the opportune moment. See, I never had the chance, in fact, to say I'm a devoted fan.
Thanks.
Yeah, it reminds me of
I know the bards.
that episode of Cartman, that episode of South Park where Cartman becomes hall monitor.
From me.
Have you seen that one, Jared?
Indeed. A matter most magnificent. My coiffeur, Jean-Louis Lotovic, has gone missing. Now, you shall rescue him while I compose an epic ballad about it.
It's so funny, dude. And he acts like Dog the Bounty Hunter.
What happened exactly? Claim the hairdresser's missing, but are you sure?
Yes, yes. I've no doubt something's transpired. Something terrible, absurd. Jean, I'm certain he'd be honored.
Who's gonna pay me to find this barber?
I will. Such opportunities come knocking rarely. But you must take me with you, for I must transcribe all that occurs as it happens.
Fine, but... and you...
Naturally. Yes, by all means. Of course.
What's the matter?
I've hit upon the perfect ending. And all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
Thought this was about a witcher and a coiffeur. What's the Duchess got to do with it?
Her grace can be as fickle as the colt she rides. Today, all remember my fine couplets at the tourney. Yet tomorrow, her illustriousness bought by her breakfast might demand a new epic poem. One must grab at opportunity before it flits away. Well then, where shall we start?
At the door, by breaking it down.
You cannot be. You're not serious, are you?
Everybody run in terror.
Let's go inside.
Oh, I'm gonna go inside, alright.
Empty pomade jar. Strong floral fragrance. Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair. Scissors are completely dull. No way you could use these to cut hair.
This cat's missing.
Plenty for ballots all around, they said. Lying there for the taking. But I never believed it.
Huh. So apparently he had somebody spying on the
untouched.
Duchess,
No attempt at forced entry.
which is interesting.
This jar's empty too. The coiffeur's log. The manicure, curling, Cintrian pendulum, Rivian ponytail, craftsman's due. Long out of style in Novigrad. His appointments. Last one was a certain Lady La Pompadour. Know her?
Yes, a dear old bird. Jean-Louis done her hair for a decade. Completely harmless.
Sketch here. Looks like a map. This mean anything to you?
I may understand where it points, but if so, there's not there. Just fields and meadows.
Think I understand.
As do I. Perhaps. Around he looked, yet all was quite proper. I see razors, pomades, but no blasted hair chopper.
Mind being quiet for a minute? Think I might know what happened to the hairdresser. No evidence of a break-in, no signs of a struggle. To my mind, he just went out to find ingredients for his pomade. Looks like he ran out of pomade.
Yes, indeed. He'd have gone into the meadows beyond the city to gather flower petals for it. Trolls must have devoured him. Or a cyclops. Splendid either way.
Think you could find the place using his map?
Naturally.
Lead the way then.
Jesus. This guy's hoping somebody killed the barber.
And marking times like a daisical flow.
Yeah, give me a second, big boy.
Is this what booming means? Cognac.
Welcome.
Let me sell all my stuff real quick. Yeah, he's got plenty of coin. That's what matters. Okay. Sell all of our crap to him. Let's see. Sell the skull. Yeah, we'll wait to sell the Fizztech. Okay. All of those. All of those. Ornate shield. Man, we got a bunch of shit. Shit ton of spoons. Alright, that should be everything. Yeah. Yeah, now we're at 36 pounds. That's what I'm talking about.
See ya.
That's a lot better.
Papa knew.
What am I?
Papa knew if this would work.
Alright, where's this idiot at? There you are. Come on. Let's make haste shit for brains.
God brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and wrought in chains.
Onward.
Behold, the location from the map.
Damn it, get back.
Save me! Quick!
Cursed oil. What about my bombs? Shit, I don't have anything good.
What beast was that?
An Archospore.
Hello. Might there be more nearby?
Who knows?
And your sharpened senses, what do they say?
That you'd rather turn and run.
A primo jest. Let us continue onward. I know you'll stand in my defense. You will you not? On to the second point on the map. The witch's blade flash juices spouted and poured, covering all about in an Archospore's gore.
Did you come on, dude? What are you doing?
There! Jean-Louis Pasquet! I'd recognize it anywhere. He was here. We can be
Basket of
certain
flower
now.
petals. Same smell as the pomade.
A clue! I think I found one. No, seems not.
Flies? Uh-oh.
Oh, here!
Grass is trampled. Multiple sets of footprints. A little blood. Seems you were right. He ran into trouble.
Phew, what luck! I just
What
hope
luck.
it's not Cyclope. I dedicate this ballad to our stately... no, our magnanimous and gracious ruler. So? On his trail yet, are you?
Yep, I'm on his trail. Ah. Like he went in the
Ground's made
cave.
of rock. Trail's gone cold. Wandered deeper into the cave.
This quaff is the left. Pure poppycock, you beard mangler! The latest rage in some bomb-botched cove here. We're in Nilfgaard, you bung munch!
What did he do to you?
What did he do? He quaffed me, gave me a duck's ass, an ape drape, a beaver paddle. I don't even know. So ashamed I couldn't attend the tourney. I'd have proved my valor. Mademoiselle Vivian de Tabry my prize. And this scallywag with his talk of the rage missed my chance by the hair on my head.
Got him back good from what I can see.
That is but the start. I've not yet decided if I shouldn't snip off something more.
Doesn't seem terribly chivalrous. What about honor? Your oath on the peacock? All that?
I do vow on the noble bird I shall gut you if you do not skedaddle. On guard! Stand and fight! I challenge thee! And you boys dare not intervene! By golly, by gum, this will be chivalrous!
Listen, children, a story you shall hear of a witcher who walloped a rogue knight's steady hair.
This guy.
Out of my way!
Never fear! I'm noting it all down! Ha! Remember, you must win! I've already written the ending!
2 hits. That's all it took for Geralt.
It's grown rather late. I believe we'll be on our way.
Le Papillon, Le Beholder's wounds. You saved me at the last second.
You're welcome. Jean-Louis Ludovic, I presume. Let's get out of here before
Quiet, both of you! I've got it! They froze in their fear, the knight's henchmen and squires, while his bowels set loose, heavenward spiraled. The witcher
What?
him into lacerated, his neck swing the swine adroitly castrated. With one more caress from the witcher's blade, the knight's guts popped out, his breakfast betrayed. Then he
What?
hobbled a pace on his stump arms like crutches, all for the glory of her grace, the Duchess.
What about my pay?
I've decided you should receive a reasonable share of the royalties, payable, let us say, semi-annually.
Meaning you're broke just now.
I owe you 1,000 thanks, Master Witcher. I'll gladly pay your reward. Not to mention trimming you when you see the need and come by.
Thanks. Take care now.
Dude, I don't know what comes over these people wanting to fight Geralt. I mean, look at dude's face. He always looks freaked out. Looks like the Hulk or some shit. With a sword. Makes him even more dangerous. Let's get the hell out of this cave. We're almost out of our decoctions. So wait, what? Why is there an abandoned? Never mind. I'll go take care of it now. Come on, Roach, you valiant steed, you. Onward. Try not to get caught on a small rock on the way there. Yeah, dude. Geralt looks crazy as hell. Get off of him. There you go. Damn, Roach kicked that dude and he died. How about I catch you on fire? Whoosh. Ooh. Ooh, off of his head. Yeah, it seems like a great idea. Let's fight the Witcher. Seems to be working out for everybody. Hidden treasure. Where's the hidden treasure? Ah, there it blows. I'll read that later. 202 crowns. Very cool. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Alright, Roach, get out of the damn water. You silly goose. Onward!
Snowager, it's 10 a.m.
A big ass ravine, ain't it? Oh shit.
Hey, yeah.
Come on, Roach. Come on, bro. For the love of God, Roach. Would you just run? There we go. Alright, what's here? Ooh, centipedes. Insectoid oil. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, everybody just walk over the huge centipede.
Thank you for the rescue, Witcher.
Trust me, I did it for me, not for you.
They scoffed at you. A migrant from the
Should
north,
be
but if
another-
you hadn't come, they'd still be wetting our bridges right here. Thanks, Sugar.
Where's the other centipede?
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your thumb.
What's the hurry?
You've spread some nastiness to me.
Ow!
Well, I'll spread some nastiness to you, alright. That door's forced closed. What about this one? That one's locked.
What's going on there?
Let's see.
You've spread some
Worked hard on the
nastiness
nurse,
to
eh?
me.
It's why you're so great.
Lifting hand to mouth. Why I stand to put nothing aside.
Alright, so. Jesus Christ, look at all the question marks over there. That's unbelievable. Okay. So let's... Let's go collect our money from that dwarf that we almost killed because he took our shit and spent it. Like the good friend he is.
Lepiotus wheezing lungs. A real witcher.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Where does a snake
Master
keep
Witcher! Spit!
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole minging kerfuffle.
Should have cut your damn head off, you dwarf.
But was it not you?
Gave me a damn sword and we're supposed to be cool now. Hold on, I'm gonna grab some coffee, Jared.
You best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Alright.
A smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel, peace and quiet, lovely views.
Now. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Thought my shit froze there for a second. Alright. We'll go collect this dowry too. Go ahead and finish this quest up. Place is creepy as hell, man.
Might want to look around some. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too.
Son of a bitch. Which one isn't full?
Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too.
Really?
Strange.
There we are. Gold stick of joy?
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
The hell? The hell is a gold stick of joy? Matter of fact, I don't want to know, I don't think. Because the answer may not be something I'm wanting to think about. I don't know what a gold stick would be used for, really. Alright, let's push the main quest forward some more. Damn.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from their hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. Raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Send your spies after me?
My watchers. Were something to go wrong, I could then arrive quickly to help.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True. But I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Little expedition's starting to sound dangerous. Think I better prepare.
I understand completely. Do tell me when you're ready to set off.
Alright, so let's meditate for a minute.
Regis.
Ah, they...
See no reason to dawdle. Tesham Mutna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice. As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesham Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Why would he take it before he's locked up? Like, that makes no sense.
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
You lead. Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Scurvers. What's a scurver, I wonder?
Beyond this wall lies
an ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
How interesting.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened up from this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Human husbandry and care? This for real?
The author observed humans, their behavior, over the many years he spent breeding them. Only suspect that it may be, it's a thorough survey of the topic.
Huh.
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems. Symbols of, well, what you would call tribes. Dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
So is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
Huh. Slapping me, man? You see this shit, Jared? It's an ancient vampire dungeon. Shit's crazy.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not.
Yeah, it does.
Khagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Khagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally at the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Regis needs to lock his ass.
Entrances. Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necrophages.
Oh shit. Regis is about to
one left.
About to turn into a damn.
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now?
We go.
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do. We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head. I started spinning.
Oh shit.
The blood.
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you get...
Oh shit, here we go. Alright, so... And we need necrophage oil.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Oh shit. I didn't know those things exploded like that. Jesus. The hell? And how did two of them KO me? That's interesting all on its own. Alright, try this again.
Bait set. What now? Maybe we...
Alright, one more time.
Safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
Smell the blood.
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming. Hold on, I'll let you out.
Oh shit. They ran.
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you.
Oh, Jesus. Shit got crazy for a little bit there.
Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Poor Regis. That was crazy as hell.
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture...
What would you have done?
Found Dettlaff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Dettlaff. If I had to do it again, I would, in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Resonance. So apparently he's going to drink this potion and we'll be able to see what Dettlaff did in the past. That's the idea. Whoa. Geralt's eyes rolled back in his head.
Excuse me. Actually, let me take a moment. You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting.
Sir,
Count, sir.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Huh.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Dettlaff?
Somebody's blackmailing him.
And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
And he's... I guess he befriended him to trick him, maybe?
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me. What?
Damn. So messed up.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
How sad.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him, and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the Port District. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
That would be even odder. Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad. Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
Hey, we leveled up.
Not now, Geralt. Step without your assistance.
Make sure we steal all of his shit first. And all the shit in these crypts. This is the little back alley place. What's that?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Oh. Sword. A naked sword. Bet that sword's worth something. Oh, it's better than my silver sword that I've got right now. That says a lot. Yeah. Only in damage, though. 7 more damage. Has a bunch of random ass extra shit that we're probably not gonna ever use, so probably end up selling it, but whatever. It's money. Guess if we end up wanting to make different armor, we'll end up using it. Not sure why we would, but you know, you never know. Wizard of Mooncap Tower? Mooncap Tower. Alright, so let's roll out. There, yep, there should be a... And we're headed to the Beauclair Port.
Those noises again. I couldn't
Got you, you little fart.
Whatever's the
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same
Oh,
to me.
shit. Gonna have to...
Now, let's not do anything rash.
We'll break your legs!
Hate to surrender.
Scofflaws and cheats.
Blood! Blood! I'll avenge you, comrade!
Blood! Blood! Lads, charge! Take him for a ride! Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
How did I die? You shitting me? How did one punch kill me? How did that even happen?
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun...
You can't...
Fick!
I'll...
Leave him.
Just who the...
His...
Oh,
so...
Not gonna...
won't it? Billion blighted barrels!
We'll break your legs!
Circle him! Teach you to help scofflaws and cheats!
Bad move.
Heck, no it!
Damn it.
What's the meaning of this?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
Get burnt. Yeah, I do need to get better at fist fighting. It's impossible though on Death March, man. It's just it.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true. They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, No boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please.
He's a little hustler, ain't he? I do suck.
Who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
I'm not paying this little shit 500. No way. Maybe 280.
That's not even worth the spit I'd need to use to discuss it.
You little shit.
Out of the question.
Yeah, I'm not paying.
Just one.
I shall patiently.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll make the little shit talk. With magic. Little turd. Hey, let me talk to you again.
Tell me, good sir.
God damn it.
Just one.
I shall patient.
So I've got to restart this. Fine. I'm not paying the little shit. I refuse. Can't stand cheeky little kids like that. So now so be it.
Caught you, you little fart. So how would
you can't
fickle?
I'll leave him.
Just who the
Oh,
I thought
needed to. You could not.
Well, let's not do anything
we'll
rash.
break your legs.
Circle him! Teach you to help scoff lords and cheats.
Come on.
Blood! Blood! Did I get a piece of you, Grey Groin?
I'll take him from the left.
Son of a bitch.
What's the meaning of...
I'm investigating.
Ah, yeah.
Obstruct.
And... come on.
You're.
Listen,
Wait.
but my...
In this.
Alright. Now we don't have to pay the little turd.
Who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Oh.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art, true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
Yeah, I got straight gangbang, Jared. Twice, actually. It's just a...
One the boot black mentioned.
Spies.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
Get ready to run.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
I love how honest Regis is. He's super honest. What a creepy ass place.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Why is that damn toy horse rocking?
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket. Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Attic, let's go.
Attic.
So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlaff killed not of his own accord.
A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea what it could be? Detlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Detlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous.
As you well know, having faced Detlaff yourself.
Whoever it is someone new.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas.
Alright.
She deserted him the time before he came round to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping.
In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing?
And Detlaff is so much more emotional than most humans.
Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Detlaff ever try to find her?
It's her.
If she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly, Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
Oh, wow.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either. Especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink.
Huh.
Not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Let's make sure there's nothing else in here to... Hey, another level. That was fast. Oh, that's why. 800 experience. Alright.
I doubt her man will ever be sober.
So... Let's go back up here to the fast travel point.
Beetroot and Klamax.
And we'll travel to the castle. Let's see. First, actually, let's go here. We'll repair our armor and stuff. Then we'll head to the castle. Sounds like a plan.
Oh, fuck.
So that is summoned from the north.
Wrong house. Jesus. They're in upstairs? People have all... Yeah, whatever, man. Taking all your shit, bro. Jesus, at the loot.
Boars. Boars everywhere.
The hell are you doing?
Oh?
Huh.
Arc, Beauclervois,
What do you have?
Alright, let's sell all this crap. 813. I was right. Very expensive sword. Tesha Mutna armor. Wondering if we should keep this though. Shit, it's worth 2,800. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it, so might as well get the coin for it, right? And while I'm thinking about it, let's... $6.15? Oh. That's not for selling it. And let's... we sell it?
For good luck.
44 pounds, that's a lot better. Down and then up. And the signpost should be back here. And a right. Up, wrong way. It may just be better doing that, huh? Because we're already headed this way anyway. And here we are. And we'll go to the castle now. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Oh shit, I've got to get inside the castle.
Gods, my knees ache something horrible.
Well, I bet you there's all kinds of good shit in this castle.
Dreadful.
We'll have to look around a little bit once we...
The palace is secure.
Oh, there he is.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher. I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Tja, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnap the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Huh. Wine from the palace. So who could it be?
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
have attacked the wagon. We must
That's
help.
it, Roach. Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this. Back, you beast! Begone! Save us!
Good.
Back, you beast! Begone! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! The Duchess.
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
we
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Come on, Roach.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The son...
I just killed a dog by running over it with Roach.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
This San Real, how many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have. which means one of two things. Either you lied to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Enrial stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
You done messed up, buddy.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
You done messed up bad.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own. The aroma. Lovely.
Huh. Somebody stole the wine. But who could it be? Probably sold it for extra cash. At least that's what I'm thinking. Otherwise, where could it have went? There are two different sellers? It must be. Yep. Two
So where do we
sellers.
start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Huh. More shit to steal. Hold on. Your Majesty. Let me finish ripping you off completely before I do what you asked me to do.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
I think this was it, wasn't it? Yeah.
Ervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good...
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world.
Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That's sophisticated.
Got Pomino over here.
Here we are.
Sorial, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Can you move? Jeez. No. It's 1968.
Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite.
There it is.
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Start at this end.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too.
Are you shitting me?
Full.
So if I'd started at this end.
This one's full too. Full.
Wait, what?
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good. Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Uh-oh.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Huh.
Relax. Now we wait.
Why wouldn't he hide inside? Seems like it would make more sense. It's a bunch of boys. A bunch of boys.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
Or is it?
It's not him.
Understood. show you your clenched skull. Or my name is Sir Damien de la Tour.
Were we supposed to kill all of them?
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The Master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
The Cintrian. Makes you wonder who the Cintrian could be. Like, who...
It's late.
Cintrian.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Very true.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours, and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks and drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Well, she's headstrong, ain't she?
Double the joy.
Typical woman. Not gonna let anybody tell her what to do.
Audacious rat, the Cintrian. But
Greetings.
Shut up. I'm here to steal your shit.
What a specimen. He scared the fright out of me.
New marker. Huh. Alright, so we need to get some clothes. Okay. So, we need to get an outfit. That much is obvious. So we'll get us a good little snazzy outfit.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
And then...
Quite the fragrant whiff.
we need to make sure Delusion's still on. It is.
Dark secrets taste from a fairy tale, does she?
So this cat sells clothes, I guess?
Sacre bleu. It's a crime. You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew.
Let's go and beat his ass in Gwent real quick. Because I can. Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I put a decoy card in. Oh, that ain't good. Only one spy card? This could be bad. Come on, baby. Come on. Shit. 3 horns, really? Yeah, we may be screwed. Okay, he's fixing to give it up. So... we need a 5 or higher. Like that. Huh. Oh shit. We may have lost this one. Yeah, he's gonna push. We'll see. Huh. That was stupid, but I'll take it. Shit. Here he goes again. Damn. He's holding on by a thread, ain't he? It ain't gonna save him, though. Wow. What a play. Good thing I didn't play anything good. I wonder if he's got any more Scorch cards. Shit. Hope he doesn't have a Scorch. Maybe he doesn't. Yep, I got him. I'd say good game, but you suck. So, we grab some more coffee. Okay, so let's buy some stuff for this thing.
Ever your servant.
Huh. A Knight Warhammer? That sounds pretty dope. And we'll get intoxicated. What's up, Slaughter? No, I started back up at about probably about 7:30.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher.
I stopped a while back last night.
Quite the fragrant whiff.
Then I started back at about 7:38.
Oh. Reginald Aubrey has returned, not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Don't crowd around.
Oh yeah, it must have reactivated when I started back up. How you doing today, man? You having a good Sunday? Sometimes I do this, dude. I didn't sleep. It's a symptom from being in the military. It's something I got while I was in there. So some nights I just have really bad anxiety and I can't sleep. So I just end up staying up and then I sleep the next night. Like tonight I'll be tired as hell and I'll sleep like a baby.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style.
It's just part of it. I've tried taking medicine for it, but it's
like a budding artist, of course, but
makes me feel like I'm
just one other detail.
like I drank or something the day before and I don't like it.
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
And no, I didn't sleep. How did you sleep?
Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first.
Pretty sure Chris is still up too.
As soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention
Yeah,
to
we'll see. That's
prepared by artists of our community.
That's the crux of my job is I work from home. So I don't have anywhere to go that like wears me out. I mean, doing, working on projects and stuff makes me tired, but I did all my work for this week earlier in the week, so. On weekends when I don't have shit to do but play video games, I just can't.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are
Some nights I just can't. I can't fall asleep, no matter how hard I try.
With her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress.
That's good, dude.
Got her.
Glad you got some sleep. I hope Chris fell asleep.
All would know her anyway.
He streamed till about 5:30 this morning.
We'll find the Centrian.
I hope he finally got to sleep. Yeah, dude, for sure. Appreciate you. I'll be here when you get back.
Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
Your words, as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the constant struggle for power and influence.
A metaphor. What else will they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut the line.
Paintballs.
A new constant struggle.
An artist naps in each of us. Come, toss a paintball or two.
Ah, okay, I get it now.
Where swears it? Besides,
Leave us be.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for stopping in and saying hey.
Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
All have the right to create. Cast some paintballs. Discover your artist.
Let's see.
Good to see you.
Where are you?
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Are they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat...
Let's see.
He doesn't come.
he'll definitely come. Don't...
Where's the paintballs at?
Blah, blah, blah. Affontgard, Schmeffontgard. It's all about...
Yeah, whatever, man.
An artist naps in each of us. Good, come and express yourself.
No diversion.
Besmirch the
It's a
canvas.
paradigm manifested.
Paradigm, paradigm. What a damn thing.
Shh, silence. The artist must focus. I got it. It's the Sorituro.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue blood is all I see.
Gods, scarlet, crimson oxblood. I see lips, full sensual cartilage. Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different array.
Yellow? Why every yellow? It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Lush and verdant as a field of vines. To vines and to wine! The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Free a strong, subtle soul requires great precision.
Purple, quite the noble color.
Splendid! The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And defiance.
It must be someone famous at him. Such talent. Exception, true. My, would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come here. How fares your health, sir?
Paints like the great one.
You look
My regards.
Greetings.
Have you seen
My
the
deepest
Skelliger Isles?
Greetings.
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
This painting is rather... It's very... Bloody colorful, that's what... Ignorance.
The great one. But he's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one. He's done.
I do hope this soiree concludes more civilly than the last.
It must be someone.
I do. Good, my regards.
Greetings. Greetings.
This painting is rather... It's very...
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
That's what... Ignorance.
How fares your health, sir?
At your service, my good man.
Good health.
Soul requires great precision.
Maybe up there?
Greetings, Witcher.
Greetings.
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
Bloody colorful, that's what...
Do you seek someone?
Do take care, Witcher.
I beg your pardon. No, perhaps yes. Oh,
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence.
my employers.
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ah, how beautiful.
Fine, let's give it a try.
Never The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
So, the morning after, is it?
Good to see. Exceptional.
Do not disturb! Shoo! Shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
True talent paints
Alright.
the great Bois.
The Great Bois? But he's a dancer.
That's to say, the other one.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh.
Hit of Fistech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
This painting is rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Huh.
He'll definitely.
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman.
Ah,
They
the
clearly
nobleman.
were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
Centurion.
We must get to the dressing room.
Tim.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
Oh, dear God.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Bad idea. Where is he, though? And why in the hell did he kill a girl?
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Yeah, there's a handprint. Now let's steal from the dead person real quick. Ooh, another box. Yep. Taking all your shit, lady. Sorry.
Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door. Then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Footprints made by soiled boots. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard, then sank to the floor. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Huh. What did he come for then?
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Locked. No key in sight. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
How strange. But what does it all mean?
Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Somebody
They fought,
fast.
struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you.
Yeah, I don't think so. Something's
Yes,
different about
he
this
stood over
chick.
my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
Huh.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer.
Interesting.
Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Huh. Duntine, what is that?
Duntine. Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights. though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Something ain't right with this chick.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether.
Right.
My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Well, now we know who did it.
Banished.
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Damn.
In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tine And if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally.
She's a vampire.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a Witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Oriana. She really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago. Before I met you. And before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long.
But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me.
I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Dettlaff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Dettlaff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Dettlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
Huh.
You have exceptional friends. This Dettlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
This seems like a scary, scary mission. 3 vampires involved now.
Have you ever seen a true fairy?
Oh?
Huh.
They say the beast devoured Sir Milton.
Looking too fly.
Harvests here in here house. They import some alchemical dung from the Empire.
Let's see.
Fertilize their vines with it.
Don't say.
Actually,
Another murder by the horrid beast. Nilton the Peyrak Peyran falls victim to his own...
What a brute! Phew!
Snow White.
Name's Geralt.
That hair. The...
Something you actually want from me?
I admire, good sir.
If you're...
An evening. In...
Portrait?
In... Pope.
Don't see...
It's sharp.
Let's...
I need to... We shall meet...
He wants to paint me. Very interesting.
And why counsel no half-hearted measures?
Watch it.
Must be up on the terrace. Yep.
The tournament. Am I too late to sign up?
We've one slot free for anyone willing to play the
Consider
Skellige
yourself
deck.
greeted.
I assure you, Skellige is just as strong as the other factions. It shall soon be considered canon. Of this I'm certain.
I don't know. Already...
Geralt of Rivia. Saw a notice about a Gwent tournament.
By all means, you've come to the right place. I am Count Martin Monnier, Organizer-in-Chief. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild, Skellige, a new Gwent faction.
New deck? Where'd you get...
All Beauclair knows me as a great lover and promoter of Gwent. My brother, dead for some time now, was known to be the same. We... the
These new...
Their design embodied Bran Twir.
And the other famous Skellige?
Hjalmar.
The took...
Right here with me. I've won... You see, I've already asked a great
Long story short, you need a sucker who'll risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to win this tournament using your brother's cards.
We understand one another perfectly, I see. Behold this trophy, standing stiff and strong.
Not bad. Good look. All right.
That is an exceed. Just one small adjoinder. I can only provide you a basic Skellige deck.
No chance I can win the tournament with these cards?
An issue easily resolved. Here, the cards I can spare you. Take them.
Already got a good enough deck to play in the tournament of Skellige.
Might I have a peek? You do indeed. Come back in 2...
Huh. I've actually got a bunch of good cards. Let's see, what does this guy do? Light longship. Interesting. I don't have any bear cards though. The only thing I can think that would need to be added would be
Hello, fella. Well met. Hello, fella. Well met.
idiot.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Welcome.
I know you're...
Yes, sir. Our sweet shining sun.
gotta draw into some spy cards. Ooh, that sucks. Huh. Pass. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. And he's got the witches left. And that monster deck is really strong too. Damn. Shit. Parchment.
Drink and loosen your belt, for you are in too soon.
Parchment. Of all the things. Parchment.
Welcome.
In the mood for a round of Gwen?
Shit. Huh. Siri muster card. Still don't know where the hell he gets those things at. Uh-oh. 2 of those? Shit. Oh, thank God. Eight 20. Oh shit.
Welcome.
In the mood for a round of Gwen?
Dear God. There we go. What card did you give me, you bastard? A light longship? It's the third muster card for that set. Could make a difference. Where's the... 12 of 19, so I've got 7 more somewhere? Yeah, that's definitely it.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess banners? Red, white,
Definitely it. So let's go to Turning Grounds.
Girl permanentation. Welcome.
Need a bit of group. Gwent.
Perfect. What a shitty draw. Eight. You really passed with 8. It's kind of stupid, ain't it? Let's see. That was stupid. Jesus, all 3 of them? Oh, dear God. They're not front row either. Need to hold off on those. Oh shit. Yeah, I may have lost this one. Oh, actually, no. Whoosh.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Shit. Skellige Storm.
As punishment for... Well?
So long.
Did you kiss our sweet shining sun?
White-haired witcher.
I must go to the medical boxes too, please.
And last, Trampona! Wisdom lies stripped of...
Geralt!
So...
Heft off my hand and the mighty cry. I
sharpened the swords.
You...
Damn it.
So long.
What are your needs, master?
You are...
Let's go and sell all this shit.
So...
Okay.
Oh, hold on!
Let's start here.
What's going on here?
Best behave, Fred. You're in Beauclair, see?
Ah, there's another barber.
I thank... I am...
Does he play Gwent? Shit.
I shall...
He doesn't. That was a waste of time. Okay.
A tip of the hat to the Tourneys victor.
What in the absolute hell was that?
Greeting.
God damn it.
Father would be mighty proud.
Son of a bitch. The herbalist then.
Let me live.
Not good.
Every single lady keeps a devil somewhere, shady.
Lovely trifles.
Lovely trifles.
Fond of shortcuts? Be careful you do not... A return.
God damn it.
Hark, Beauclervois! Hermod.
Farewell.
Good
He
luck.
doesn't even play Gwent.
Aid the Witcher in any way he requests.
Beg your pardon?
Sir Knight, Mayor of Kent, can't fight me. You're in all too sad. Welcome.
Gotta be shitting me. Now that I think about it, though, I may have not even been in these places.
I stock the larder of the Duchessa herself.
On the other side. Oh yeah, other side.
Never you worry.
You need...
Up for a round of Gwent?
Alright. Very nice. 1, 2, 3. All we need to do now is draw into our 4th spy card. Which is looking more and more impossible. Ooh, we'll get to reuse that dollar card too. Ooh. Huh. Over. It literally does not matter what he's got in his hand. No way he beats 15 cards. Oh yeah. This ain't even gonna be a challenge anymore. Might as well light me a cigarette. Oh, he's playing a northern deck. I didn't even notice that. But just now. Ooh, he's got the Siri Muster card. See if he's got a Scorch. That Skellige deck is trash. Combi. What's that? What even is that? Hemdall. Huh. The hell is a comp? How do I get it off the field though? That's the thing. Does that mean like if I lose? Or what? Remove from the battlefield. It summons a powerful new unit to take its place. When it's removed. How would you even facilitate that, though?
No, see you later.
shone in its eyes, your glow.
And yeah, let's go here. We'll throw all these bolts in our stash.
For all that work, a crook in your back, once so on in.
And we'll pick our I do have another armor rack. Oops. Oh, what the golden stick of joy is. Still. Okay. So first, we'll rest. Till midnight. Get our bonuses. Plus, if we go ahead and make our potions, actually, that. Gotta run to the bathroom. All right. And here we go. Gotta pick all of our herbs. Huh.
Where to storm Duntide? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foe, reason.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Yeah.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans. Good.
Oh shit. Why am I not? Why am I not healing? That's so strange. I don't understand how that could be. That I'm losing health instead of gaining it.
He killed Hugo and Belin. Grab him.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road.
They must not be guarding it.
Roderick was right. We can flee. Bloody bots! What was that?
Load those crates on the wagon! Hurry with those crates!
To escape.
Be careful if you drop any. That's almost the lot. We shall be ready to go soon. Where are the horses? Hugo and Belen were to fetch them. Go see what's taking them. Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him! Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy! Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! Onward! No mercy!
Pathetic.
Go on, lads! Beat the bum butcher! Surround him! Surround and kill! I'm a hard nut to crack!
Now why won't it let me pick up?
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Got his ass.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
Finally. I don't know why it wouldn't let me pick up that loot.
What is happening? This one! Kill the shit! You will die, you little... Stay with me. I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! Yeah. Someone's there. Houndies! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza!
Oh man, I'm in trouble.
Tear you to shreds! Arrows! Bring us arrows! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza! I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little stronza!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The dead harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Oh shit.
Need to get into the keep. They shall pay for everything.
Monsters! Lady! Turn back, cowards! Monsters! Stay away from this! Demons with them!
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so... Witcher, this is no time to explain. Red is redder.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go, then. Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and—
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
What's up, Chris?
Do you think Her Grace is—
Dude, this shit's getting crazy, man.
Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially.
Did you get you some sleep,
Even I
dude?
must admit Detlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
Hope one of us did.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Well, that's good, dude.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster—
At least you got some, dude.
Fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there.
Yeah, dude,
Siana
have
is
fun,
hidden
man.
away in a safe place.
Let me know
She
how the
shall
movie
await
is.
trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Maybe it won't be so bad. You may like it.
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is
I'll see you in a
Detlaff?
little bit, bro.
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results, which thus far have been nil. At times, I hunt foxes.
Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost!
Damn it.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Oh shit.
Let's kill for the beast, the Witcher.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Dettlaff out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Dettlaff out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The Elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
So I'm wondering if I should give this elder vampire a chance. The hell?
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the Ravens. I shall find you.
Shit.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Restful.
Huh.
Tell me this justice. If I go with a mistake or use 10%.
No choice.
How is it okay. That's a little better.
itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. They broke formation, ran. Barricade put up in the street. Come on. Not good. Stench.
Jesus.
themselves inside.
Jesus.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brute slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. Bombs containing silver
Ah,
splinters
you
are
think
a
you're
pretty
gonna
good
get
idea.
me, huh?
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. I need to get to the playroom.
as shit. Security up in here. This shit's getting crazy, dude. Oh shit. Where the hell did she come from? Son of a bitch. I guess I've got to beat her then. See how I'm going to though. I'm out of the grenades that stop them. Oh, there we go. Attack power. She's just gonna chase me to the top of the palace, so I'm gonna have to kill her.
Ground splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it.
Shit. She didn't want to die, did she? There's another one up here too. Jesus. He fell a lot easier than the damn Alp did, for sure.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the door of the playroom, found one of my brethren sleeping around. I made sure to stay far away.
Thanks for the help, Regis.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Yeah, real funny. Move out the damn way. Move.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Oh, I'm gonna look around, alright. Stealing everything in this bitch.
Something inside? Nope. Empty.
Let's see.
A tin knight.
A rocking horse.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Nice tune.
Indeed. Pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism's damaged.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Had to give me some coffee. Ugh.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Anna Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Anna Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Anna Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blood is damned, or cursed. What's accuser?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
This might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Locked. Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. this it? Let's see. Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nehelines going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. And this is a playground for two little girls? Something's not right.
Now, something's definitely not right. Hey, Fuzzy. I'm staying hydrated, Fuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy. Look at this fairy tale land, Fuzzy. Really cool. And Geralt must be tripping hard to be able to see all this shit.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble. Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Who's this? A lost traveler? Not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
What the hell is happening right now?
You cannot possibly fear a few magical plots.
I like that silver.
The soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
You gotta be shitting with me.
having a tough go of it.
Jesus. This damn witch ain't no joke.
Come now! You cannot possibly fear a few magical floods. No, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Silver.
Jesus Christ. I'm getting my ass handed to me. And I'm not sure why. Let's try something different here.
Fear of your magical plots.
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a roast. Careful she doesn't douse you.
So that's the key. Jesus, finally.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Thanks, Fuzzy.
How'd you come by a weapon?
Hope you have a good morning.
He no longer needs it.
Or a good day.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! Ah,
All right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dettlaff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Bayron?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfri of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Huh. Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Huh.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
The world?
Watch out! Pixies!
From my saddle. Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
Put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
What a weird ass world, man.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
What now?
That's it. Joss! Last, they're going to rip him in six.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the Blue Beam. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
What an annoying little kid.
Yellow Beam. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Little kid's
Watch out for
annoying.
wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, Piglets and Bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did it for...
All right, let's try.
Wolves!
Shit. Damn, is my armor fixing to break? It sure is. Huh. Well, alright, guys. I'm like super tired, so I'm fixing to get off here and hopefully go lay down and go to sleep. But I appreciate everybody coming, Jared, Fuzzy, Slaughter, and Chris. I know y'all are all lurking, but appreciate you for coming, dude. Have a good rest of your Sunday, Jared. Peace.